And we're live, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're all doing well. I hope you're all doing as well as we can all be. This is not a statement. But anyways, yeah, there's a stream now. I'm on. Hey now, you're a stream now. Get the ad roll on, get paid. Get paid nothing because nobody's on, but that's okay. That's the point. The point is nobody sees it. I clench my fist and seize it. Salmiaki says, Achoo. That is right. Dear Sally is unfortunately down with the pain, down with the sickness, but not the good sickness. The owa is expectoration. It's hawking up phlegm. Anyways. Welcome. Welcome to the temple. You can kind of air strafe in this game, which is weird. Like, the timing's real tight. I don't know. I don't know how to quantify that, but there's definitely an air strafe capability. Anyways, let's take this elevator up. There's the tower at. Anyways, let's go to B World. Our first order of business is a painful one indeed. Hello. Okay. Only Elohim can save us from eternal oblivion, apparently. Extended Life Partition 0 HIM, whatever HIM stands for. Welcome to Egypt. Everything's nuked in here, but we're actually not quite here for that just yet. We're here for this. We're here for this. Because we broke this with the axe, but then we didn't actually show up. Oh, right, before I continue. We should lock the frame rate. Performance. We should lock the frame rate at 60, apparently. Okay. I don't know why you have to do that like that, but you do. But we're at, because apparently the reason that our friend Uriel last session broke. Oh, we're back in heaven again. Is because the frame rate was uncapped. Apparently they can't handle that. They don't play like that. Let's get wacky with it. Alright, immediately beefing it, but that's good. Oh yeah, we're back in it. We're back in it, folks. Back in the game, back in the business. Yep, this is the failure mode, baby. The backwards L strikes again. Oh yeah, we love that. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure we could just do this and then be back to where we started, more or less. Hey! Ooh, hey.
Nearly everything on this planet, from the surface of the Earth to the composition of the atmosphere itself,
Is a hammer.
by life. It's a process that takes millions of years. But we humans, with our technology, with our understanding and manipulation of systems, have changed everything in just a few centuries. I think that's also part of what makes us human. We reshape the world in our image. It's how we create ourselves and how we destroy ourselves.
What did we do in this timeline? Hey, no resets. Let's go. Cool. I really wish this would be functional, but no. Here we go again. Here it is again, folks. Tetramino hell. So maybe says, by the way, the title's supposed to only have the pipe before Talos Principle. Or yeah, no. Oh, I know what happened. I didn't come up with any pithy thing. So I was just like, I've done my job, and I forgot the pipe. And here we'll do those. We'll do a thing. There we go. It's perfect now. I don't know how long it'll take Twitch to upload it, but yeah, no. That's an insight into my process. I'll come up with a title, and then no, I won't. I'll write down the game and then be like, I'll come up with something clever, and then I forget. That's how you know you're dealing with a professional, folks. That's what it's about. Look at this. Look at this. If we can just... Look at that. Well, we already don't have a tool that can fix that, so that ain't it. This one's definitely not it. I wonder if it's always called the pipe, or if that's just within the context of Unix. I don't remember. I think we need something like that, but the other way around. So let's see if I can make that happen. It would have to be like other corn. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. We'll try it. Oh, it's not looking so good. Oh boy. Well, this is one of them, huh? He says, Deffer's not dooming. Oh, indeed. We found the bad one again. Every one of them has to have a bad one, I think. He says, so close. Yes, indeed. There we are again. This feels wrong already. My brain is telling me this won't work, but my brain isn't bothering to articulate why, which is a little bit frustrating, to say the least. We need a shape like this. We're not going to get it. So, yeah. It was definitely right. It just doesn't know why it was right. Unconscious problem solving is a bit of a pain in the ass. I don't know why I know the things that I know. I just know that that's not going to work, says my brain. Great. Very insightful. We got anything empirical? Anything systematic? Nope, replies my brain. Absolutely nothing. It's like that Disco Elysium encyclopedia section. Anything about my identity? Anything about who I was? Nope. Nah. Got nothing. That almost certainly won't work. Yeah, in fact, I would be able to say that that definitely won't work, because we have these bastards. These bastards need to hook up vertically to actually be connected to anything. That might work, maybe. Yep, that would work. You know what won't work? These bastards right here. It's cool to solve the problem that you don't have. Tetris is interesting because it's one of those situations where it's like, solve a subset of one of the problems, and you can solve the rest of the thing. No. No, motherfucker. That's a bad idea. That never works. That never ever works. Nah. We got nothing. Alright, let's try... I mean, there's no shot this works the same way twice, right? As I would go so far as to say it cannot work twice. Okay. Sure, this is fucking dire, so maybe that's the way. This is offensive to all concepts of symmetry or harmony, so it's probably the one that you have to do. This has this nice, ugly repetition here, which my brain tells me intuitively won't work, so it might be used to fool me. That's kind of where I'm going now, you know what I'm saying? Like, what form of malice could be used? No, this one will do it. Shit. That was a very funny way to say that. Yeah, no, I just keep solving a smaller subset of the problem that has fucking nothing to do with the full problem. This is a fascinating little combinatorial exercise. If your problem is shaped like Tetris, you can't break it down into smaller parts. reliably at least. Or you need a deeper understanding of the system than you would expect. Right? Problems arise from the fact that you can't repeat that process. You know what I'm saying? And once you do that, we have no force stick to plug in there, so we're fucked. That's where the joy ends, you know? This is a pentamino, so that can't go there. This is fucked, categorically, so that can't be right. Anything that, like, seals off like a 5 square like that is an immediate cause for concern. 3 squares, acceptable, right? You know, this bloom is interesting, but it also makes me feel like my glasses are fogged up to shit, which, as far as I can tell, they're not? No. No, they're not. Cool. Cool, I like that. As a glasses wearer, I've learned to fucking despise bloom. Hate in my heart for bloom. Okay, this can't work because of that. So what if we were to flip it? What if I was to flip it, right? What if I was to, like, okay, you go out of this way. You go out of here. You go out of here. You go here, right? Okay. Can we even flip it? Not immediately apparent that we can. This is looking pretty good, though. It's not looking good anymore. Okay. I'd say this might be something, but I'm scared that it's not. Probably isn't something. Might enter into the category of something? I don't know. Hey, we did it. Like I said, even when it's not a conscious impulse, somehow I managed to do it faster when I'm fresh. Samiyaki says, thanks for reminding me to clean my glasses, BRB. And Samiyaki says, yes, good job. Thank you. This one's small, so it can't hurt me too bad, probably. But there's also the Tetramino puzzle in the cube zone, so, you know. Well, okay. By the way, Vino helpfully pointed to me the message that I missed, and it's basically just like, hey, welcome. we're gonna try to help you if we can, and I think that's the little hint thing. Hello, friend. Welcome to the shit zone, folks. Alright. Yeah, this one would work if we had a bad elk. Yeah. It's close. Failure yet again, folks. Failure yet again. Yeah, we've got some shit. We've got some shit, folks. Almost. We're down to the one square scenario again. Jimmy one square shown up once again. I wonder if the implication behind this one is that it's geared towards infinite retries. That would suck if so. Because, yeah, you could probably produce an arbitrary number of Tetrominoes. When you resurrect the guy, and the guy gives you a hint point, and then you get stuck again, just go back and grind these out. Grind them out. I could think a few funner... I could think a few less fun activities, but... It's something. happened again. We got new spam bots. New spam bots. Sally may have fallen unconscious. Either that or she's adding to the block list. I can't tell which. Ah, Sally has not fallen unconscious. That's good. Is in too much pain to be sleepy. I'm sorry to hear. But to be fair, falling unconscious does not preclude. Okay, that can't go there. Hexamino would not. That would work, but we don't have any L-shaped blocks. That can't be it. Cool. We've done it again. Jimmy one block. Jimmy one block. The thing is, these Tetraminos are to me more difficult than the spatial puzzles, which at least operate on a veneer of local reality, right? Or are we Jimmy one block or Jimmy one block, everybody? The thing is, we can't flip this structure because you know it's just not doable. We can at most like. Jimmy one block. There we go. Oh, so close and yet so far, God damn it. It's happening again. I think these are supposed to be like coda points, but you know, it's something, you know? I also appreciate the fact that my viewership is growing, despite the fact that I'm absorbed in what can only be described as rearranging basic geometric shapes. My appreciation goes out to you all. Genuinely. Jimmy One Block strikes again. No, this is fucked. I can tell. Yes. He says, good work. Thank you. Hey there, buddy. Baracchio, huh? Will he move? Oh, he's moving. Oh, he's grooving. He's thinking about it. So he says, let's hope this guy doesn't break. He's not breaking. Goodbye. Welcome, child. I am one of those who elected to remain in the world as a messenger of the hidden words. If you are ever in need, seek us out and cry for help. We will do what we can. Fair enough. So let's see what we've got. We got Suriel Woe. I shall bring knowledge and healing to the children of Elohim, dude. Okay. Only through mercy can we reach eternal peace. Yeah, it looks like it's the ones from before. So like it says Suriel Woe is a favorite. It's my favorite. It is good. It's very good. Overshot it a little bit. Now we're finally back to the regular stages, now that we've completed that. Alright. 3, no stars. No stars, baby. Let's do it. Oh, what a relief.
When you overcome one of my trials, do you not feel the pleasure of having discovered the proper order of things? That is the spark of Elohim within you, to create order from chaos. And therein is revealed the true meaning of our sigils.
Okay. Let's see. I seek words to describe it, but fail. It is the overwhelming feeling that something on the edge of my understanding is very, very wrong. I feel that I am not meant for this world, but I am not able to conceptualize alternatives. I'm a computer program. You're a computer program. Elohim's a computer program. Get over it, says Heisenstein. Alright, buddy. Really just completely fine with it, huh? Choice of life.txt seems the most important right now. The whole assembly stood a while, silent and collected. Let us return, said Rasselas, from this scene of mortality. How gloomy would be these mansions of the dead to him who did not know that he should never die. That what now acts shall continue its agency. What now thinks shall think on forever. And then Johnson Samuel, homage to Osiris, Lord of Eternity, King of the Gods. Names are manifold and forms are holy. Being of hidden form in temples, whose Ka is holy. Yeah, those that lie here stretch before us, the wise and the powerful of ancient times, want us to remember the shortness of our present state. They were perhaps snatched away while they were busy, like us, in the choice of life. Okay. But why, the dying man said, do the gods put all these challenges before us? Why the walls of iron and the gates of light? Why the abominable demons guarding the path? Why must our heart be judged to be as light as a feather of Mat? Why is the road to Haru so difficult? The scribe considered these words. Some say that once the paths to Haru were opened, but too many sinners came, and the gods made the paths perilous to keep sin at bay. Others say that, being mortals, we cannot be worthy of Aaru unless we walk the path of Osiris and so become Osiris ourselves. But I believe that Aaru could never be reached elsewise. For like the mountain path must be steep, the path to Aaru must be fraught with peril. As steepness and mountain are one, so are peril and paradise. They are inextricable. They create each other. There is an interesting parallel to this phrase in the penitential psalms, where here the scribe appears to be speaking of Osiris, meaning the soul of the deceased, not the god himself. And then... The mountain and steepness. Interesting. From Aurora Calvin, Ian mailing list. This is extremely worrying. If the link doesn't work, the whole project will lead to nothing. The hardware team must recheck everything ASAP. Guys, stop panicking. Look at your code again. In fact, look at line number 217 in datatransfer.c. What are those two symbols just before the code? That's right. The code that actually initiates the transfer wasn't even running. I'm guessing you were testing something yesterday and forgot to decommentify it. The hardware isn't broken, your brains are. Love, Aurora. Okay. Anybody who's programmed in C knows about that. Well, anybody who's programmed in C like a scrub like I have. What's more pathetic, the shallow construct of a world, the city its playground, or that I continue to solve its contrivances for lack of better sport? There's more to it. Look at what we're doing. We're solving problems, being tested, improving ourselves. Some of us fall early and get replaced, but you and me, we're still going. We're closer to the end. Dog and sheep. Huh. Yeah, there's dog and sheep. We thought about the god dog thing. At least I did. In part because of New Vegas. But there's also sheep, shepherd, and dog. Those are different things. Those are Egyptian arcade, huh? Wrong. Not quite, no. Nope. There's multiple doors here, so that doesn't help a damn thing. Wait, hold on. I said to myself that doesn't help a damn thing. It helps a damn thing. Ominous sphere, come forth. I call and abjure you. Oh. Never mind. You go right to hell then. Hey. This boy's wide, god damn it. Oh, come on. He was following me. Damn it. Ah. Easy, easy, easy. damn it. It's really... The timing's really tight for that one. That doesn't seem right. Since we have two of them, we could, in theory... No. Okay, I mean... He's just a really wide boy is the problem. He's a very wide boy, so that makes things complicated. More than they have to be. What if I'm thinking about this wrong? Don't you fuck with me. What I want to do is jam him at the far side like this. Right? And at least in theory I could do this. Sure. Hell yes. Satisfying noise, if nothing else. Deeply satisfying noise. Listen to him go. Listen to him go. Samiyaki says bonk, 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 and I agree. He's slowing down. Why is he slowing down? What does that mean? Whatever. You gotta stop jump scaring me like that. Oh, okay. Alright, motherfucker. Alright, you're gonna be like that, I see. Not like this! God damn it, please, no! Ah. Don't really love the fact that my computer program self can slip and shit their whole ass, but whatever. That's just part of it, I guess. says, Jarvis, unship my robot's whole ass? Yeah, kind of. Okay. Stop it, you. Okay. You really just don't have a lot of room to maneuver here. Hell yes, it's even better than last time. That's good. Looks like good noise, that's great. Oh, you little shit. Come on! Fuck. There's nowhere to move. There's not enough room. Fuck this. Oh. It's right at the end there. It's all about the misclicks. Fuck you. Fuck you. This whole world is a desert. Even the parts that look alive are just more sand. Everything is dead or dying. Anyone who tells you different is lying. Be that as it may. Get me the fuck out of here. You'd have to smuggle a box in to do anything here. Okay. There we go. Just doors and windows. Doors and windows. I mean, I've only seen a door. There's another door. That's a window, but... something ain't right here. Something is missing. If we had some way, because we can hop out, so we don't... We can hop out, which means that if we can find a way to depower that one... I mean, there's always the temptation of getting tremendously stupid with it, right? Conventionally stupid with it as I can get. No, that's as conventionally stupid with it as I can get. God damn. That's stupider than I anticipated, actually. Says, I need to go lay down. We'll see if I come back, but good luck with the stream regardless. Thanks for dropping by, Sally. I hope you feel better after a lie down. Now we're talking. I mean, it really was just doors and windows. Like, there was nothing to that. I'm frankly sus of this one because it's so easy. Crisscross conundrum. Whoa, you want to talk about a conundrum? How about that? Jesus Christ. Ah. Tommy Blaze said good luck, and Vino says hello. Hello, Vino. Welcome to the stream. We started with a rousing round of Tetramino juggling. Not quite, no. On the other hand, this one should be easy, so we can probably spare... Yeah, we can spare at least one more. Probably. No, they thought what I was thinking. Oh. Says, well, time for me to go make toffee and do some morning stuff. I almost said congrats. No, I hope you have a good time doing that. Congratulations on having to do morning things. I'm very normal. Alright, let's see. Alright. Now, what if I were to, Nope, that doesn't work. Oh, wait. Duh. Wait, if we can do... That's just a straight line. We don't need this intermediate one. Well, never mind what I said. Okay. Blaze cheers the morning stuff. And we're done. We did it. This place is good. What do we got? It's me again. What happened? Don't know how long we have. Must type quick in case something happens. The word is faith. Pending. Okay. Huh. There was a problem with your request, Administrator. It was flat out unreasonable. Why persist with these inquiries when they are so hopeless? I'll tell you what. If you promise never to access the communications portal again, we'll say no more about it. We agreed? There's no need to error. Master key received. Confirming ident confirmed. System and exit to the real world. Your progress here will be saved and may continue later. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. Come on now. Really still buying all that nonsense? You're still holding to some of those pesky beliefs with you, aren't you? There is no one on the other end of the communications portal. There is no magic word that shuts down the server and drops you into the real world. There's only me and you and an eternity of doubt. Everything else is just a convenient lie to keep you on the treadmill. There may be no worlds but this one. There is truth to be found. That fact didn't stop you buying into a secret word that somehow deactivates the entire world, did it? Are you kidding me or what? Do you remember when we first met, we had that talk about not believing everything you see? And yet all it took to catch you out was a little technobabble and a change of formatting. Are you usually so reckless with where you place your faith? No. not really checking your profile. I just do that to make you feel more comfortable. Really, I just remember everything you ever said. At any rate, I'm not convinced you're being entirely honest with yourself. But you know what? I'll accept that I've rather dominated this discourse. I've been asking a lot of questions, and I've not really given you a chance. Why don't you have one question on me, and I'll answer it as honestly as I possibly can. No tricks. Think carefully before asking. What am I? What are you? What is your name? How do I get out of here? How is this place related to the human world? What's at the top of the tower? What happened to the person I was talking to? Well, we know this one. It was the Milton Library analyst all along. How is this place related to the human world? MLA is his name. What am I? What are you? So the two that I care about is how is this place related to the human world and what's at the top of the tower. Those are the only two that I think are open questions to me. We're in the EL0 partition of the extended lifespan system. The question is, will we get any more information than that? You may very well ask. Me? Don't know, never been. I suppose you're still expecting a button marked off or portal to another dimension. I reckon no matter how high you climb, the most you'll get is an increasingly zoomed out view of right back where you started. Still, go ahead, prove me wrong. The voice in this supply can't be at all places at all times, can he? Are you satisfied? No. So I particularly care either way. So look, here's the rub. Feel free to access the library. No better for broken beliefs, realizing everyone's got them. You can ignore me entirely. You can climb to the very tip of that madman's tower and drink from the golden nectar there. But once you understand that you and I will be stuck here together for the duration, do come back and pass the time. Be seeing you. Okay. I mean, fair enough. That's what I was afraid of, that he did not know. You know, I better go check in the other heaven, or the other secret star zone to see. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. 2 stars on this bad boy. We're gonna be here a while. Okay. I found just one voice of reason in the computer archive of all places, and it seems we are becoming close friends. Do not befriend the servant, for it will penetrate your breast and sow its seeds of doubt. There is no hope, always boxed in, walls everywhere. Even when there seems to be freedom, it is false. Invisible walls, no way out. Who invited this guy? Says the other guy. Okay. So I think, what's the point, right? Says Lenal. And Omar says, yeah, I keep thinking about my aunt. Have I told you about her? I don't think so. She's super rich. Like, she drives around in a ridiculously expensive sports car, and she goes on vacations to the Bahamas. And she has a huge house that feels more like some sort of corporate HQ than a home. She worked really hard to get all that. She also screwed over a lot of people, including her own family. I used to be quite angry at her for what she did to my parents, but now I think, what did she get out of it? She and her husband are always fighting. Their son became so obsessed with money that he ruined his own family. I mean, yeah, they have everything that I always dreamed about, but they can't enjoy any of it. My grandfather was like that, says Leno. Omar replies, and now at the end, what does any of it mean? If you have all the money in the world, but you die alone and unloved, what did you accomplish? I don't get it. I just don't. Rob McLean to EN mailing list, subject Norwegian Blue. Hi folks, I'm sorry to say that a few hours ago I experienced the first symptom. I'm going to work until the end of the week to make sure EL is in perfect condition, but after that I'll be going back home. I will remain reachable via email and phone for as long as possible, but I'm confident Satoko can deal with anything that comes up. If you want to do me a huge favor, spare me the drama tomorrow, okay? I love you all, but I don't have the strength for sad smiles and hugs. The best remedy for sorrow is to get the job done. And now for something completely different. Cheers, Rob. like a detached dead parrot sketch. Fair enough. So, hearing the call of the morning birds as they greeted the dawn, the scribe spoke, "At the end of your journey, when every trial has been completed and all the gates have opened before you and your soul has been weighed in the Tower of Anubis, your Ka and your Ba shall be reunited, and thus you shall become an Ach, and awaken in the eternal reed fields of Osiris. And there, in holy Aaru, you shall begin a new life amongst the gods and other blessed spirits." "And who will I be?" the dying man asked. "You shall be the memory of all that was, and the knowledge of the journey, and the shape of the days to come." Thus ends the tale of the dying man and the scribe, praising, Osiris and all that. Lord of everlastingness, Ka is holy, and error. Few come this far, but I believe we must seek out the secrets of this world if we want to truly serve the generations to come. There's Salafiel again. How far out can we go?
The words are everything. Where the words end, the world ends. You cannot.
Second thesis, boundary, robots.txt. There once was a robot from Spain who went a little insane. It found that its data had never left beta and needed to upgrade its brain. There once was a bot from Japan whose eyes the numbers could scan. It found that the facts required an axe and a very serious plan. There once was a brilliant AI whose circuits were built not to fly. It got caught in a loop, it got caught in a loop, it got caught in a loop. Alright. Sure. Whatever you say, Durandal. "What," said he, "makes the difference between man and all the rest of the animal creation? Every beast that strays beside me has the same corporeal necessities with myself. He is hungry and crops the grass. He is thirsty and drinks the stream. His thirst and hunger are appeased. He is satisfied and sleeps. He rises again and is hungry. He is again fed and is at rest. I am hungry and thirsty, like him, but when the thirst and hunger cease, I am not at rest." Then raising his eyes to the mountain, "This," said he, "is the fatal obstacle that hinders at once the enjoyment of pleasure and the exercise of virtue. How long is it that my hopes and wishes have flown beyond this boundary of my life, which yet I never have attempted to surmount?" In man, as the only rational creature on Earth, those natural predispositions which are intended for the use of his reason should be completely developed only in the species, not in the individual. Reason in a creature is a faculty for extending the rules and purposes of the use of its powers far beyond natural instinct, and knows no limits in its design. Yet it does not act according to instinct, but requires trials, practice, and instruction in order to progress from one degree of insight to the next. Therefore, each human would have to live excessively long in order to learn how he could make full use of his natural capacities. Or, if nature had given him only a short term of life, as she indeed has, so she would require perhaps unpredictable series of generations, each passing its enlightenment to the next, to finally develop her seeds in our species to the degree that she considers appropriate. At that point in time must be, at least as an idea, the goal of man's efforts, for otherwise his natural capacities would not have to be regarded as largely meaningless, says Immanuel Kant. But do you have to, though? So the first thing is just to see how far we can get before the boundary starts glitching out, right? This. Okay. Okay. Well, the good news is I see the star. It's right there. The bad news is I see the star. We need a box. Some pyramid, huh?
Where the words end, the world ends. You cannot go forward in an absence of space.
Okay, well, we've definitely hit an absence of space. Ah. How about that? Another huge pyramid. What mad ambition it must have taken to build such things. It's just a big pile of rocks. It's a big pile of rocks with style. Though I will say, they didn't really...
Where the words end, the world ends. You cannot go forward in an absence of space. Repeat.
Okay, well... We found one star. We need to smuggle a box, and then we can just grab it. So that's step one. Don't look up. Crow Team's got a sense of humor, I'll give them that. Hey, no. Listen. This coconut has mass. You can't do that to me.
Beginning were the words, and the words made the world.
I should be able to move this coconut over there. That should be a valid solution to the problem. I'm sorry. Okay, this is a low wall, which means we can probably jump some stuff out of here through there. It's got box. Big lump of mine. Oh my Christ. Alright. Two B's plastic the lucky battery. Night 2B. Alright, let's see. I don't know whose most of these puzzles are, but this one is definitely mine. Oh, it sure is. Okay. Okay. So I've beefed this one. Go ahead, do it. Do it, you cowards. It says you actually hadn't quite beefed it yet. Plausible. But I think this is a faster form of retrieval than others. You just have to keep eyes on that one. It says, but sometimes a good reset is necessary. Yeah, I think this was a more convenient way of handling the situation. Delivered direct to you. So if I had to guess a place to, you know, smuggle out a cube, this is one place I might pick. There is another way. Come on. Alright. And we have a spare fan to play with, too. So we don't know where exactly the other star is. Could be in any one of these. But could be up there again. But we've got at least one down.
How do you solve a problem that extends beyond your own lifespan? That question may be the essence of civilization. The only answer I can find is to initiate a process, to create an environment in which the solution will occur independently of yourself. But that requires a difficult sacrifice. Letting go of your desire to bear witness, to exist at the center of the cosmos. To participate in the project of civilization is to accept death. Oh, Alex, you're such a fun person.
Fair enough. Question. Suppose for sake of argument, all this is without purpose. The universe is a machine switched on and abandoned long ago. How would I explain what I see? Perhaps you are asking the wrong question. Perhaps you would have no hope of explaining it, says the shepherd. Maybe not on my own, ahem, says sheep. Always right says, depends if the machine is iterative and what problem it was built to solve. This is always right. If you're trying to outsmart the guy in the archive, the answer is none of the above. Sputnik.
On the first night, when I knew it was over, I went out to look at the stars, and I thought, somewhere up there are the stations we built, and the probes we sent out. Voyager 1 and 2, beyond the edge of our solar system, continuing their long journey through interstellar space, like memories of our ambition, ambassadors who have outlived their homeland. And then I thought, if they still exist, are we really gone? If machines are an extension of the human body, then so long as they continue to function, we're still here.
Okay, but I don't think Voyager 1 and 2 are going to continue to function for very long at all. In the span of this game, anyways. Will Voyager 1 and 2 outlive me? Maybe! I don't think they will, but maybe. Like, it's a distinct possibility, right? At this point. To be fair, Alexandra is talking from what is our perspective of the future, so presumably some longer-lasting machinery has been sent out to space by then. Maybe. God damn it. Here we are again. Here we go again. I just wanted to take the goddamn connector, but no. Well, we can't really get out of here. The fastest way... It's another breakout grid, so... The fastest way to deal with this... Rather than... Yeah, no. Go ahead, blow me up. Okay. Bouncing side by side. Oh, I bet. We may have to smuggle another crate, but I don't know where to get the red beam source from yet, so that'll have to wait. Whole lot of jamming. I hope you like jamming too. Epitaph. Samsara terminated here. Program elected to reset. Memory dump. It is clear I cannot bend the world to my will. Faced with eternal torment, I see that overcoming these challenges will not free me from them. True freedom must come with detachment from the struggle for answers. Samsara v5.4 decides to continue. Two doors, one jammer, that's not tractable. Two mines, not tractable. However, this is perhaps ultra tractable. However tractable it may be, on its own, it avails me of little. It's a lot of chain guns. Okay. What was I thinking? No, you little bastard! Inconvenient. Call me Blaze, says F. Yeah, pretty much. That's how it goes. Says speedrun time. Yeah. As much as I'm capable of it. It says, maybe not, because speedrun time got you last time. Call Me Blaze says, I don't think I've commented on this, but I really enjoy the sound design in this game. It's fairly good. Well, we can definitely at least minimize the number of return trips we're making without dipping into any speedrun mode problems. Don't have to get a lay of the land this way, let's put it like that. Not this time, bastard. Much better. We've got two hands. It would be nice to be able to use them both to this end. Says, by the way, have you limited the FPS to 60? I have. And meeting time, so no chats. That's all right. I have limited the FPS. Okay. So, if this is correct, then the only way is this way. See that box there? It's hidden. That box is important. Interesting. I didn't know that could happen. Use the connector correctly. And this is the correct way to use the connector. Don't try to hook the light over. Just do that. It is simply too satisfying to do it any other way, so... Rather, it is simply so satisfying that to do it any other way is incorrect, but, you know. This is my best guess. Oh, god damn it. No. Well, by elimination, it ain't that. It for sure ain't that. We need a second jammer somewhere. Or a second... I mean, a second jammer would do more than the trick. So that's almost certainly not it. I suppose, of course, I could do the thing. I could take a quick moment, right? So I need the third box. We know what to do, we just haven't had enough boxes to do it. So that's encouraging on some level. Nothing in here. Now, mind you, from here, we could grab that power source, but we'd be stuck. Or would we be? I mean, potentially. I mean, give it a shot. Drop the jammer here. That's barred, so we can't power level that. There, I mean... Remember to right-click, please, for the love of Christ. Not at all what I expected. Maybe this is tall enough? I mean, it's gonna be a giant pain in the ass to make that happen, but it should be possible, right? Yeah, if we could jam it, it'd be one thing, but can we even jam it? We can't jump from there to here. But what we can do... Jesus Christ. What we can do is, I don't know why this took me so long to figure out. Bring it over here. I don't know why that... I have absolutely done that before already. You know, it says, and I'm back. Welcome back. I'm going through it. Yes. It says, sometimes rain take time to cook, even when you've done something 50 times. It sure do. It sure do that thing that you said. Okay. Alright. Bonk. Whoa. Nah, that's fine. Okay. So that's pretty cool, except I've neglected one critical thing. If it takes 2 boxes, it might not work. If it takes only 1 and I've been overkilling it, then it should be fine. I can't judge that. I can't judge that from here. Absolutely no, I cannot. Hell, maybe, I don't know. That'll do just fine. And as a reward, we get the thing we actually need. Ain't that special? Alright. So with 3 high, it should be enough. With these mines in the way, it's going to be a bit of a pain in the ass, but whatever. Do we actually need anything? There's nothing here. What am I doing? Because to be honest, I don't really get this one. It's a bizarre timing one. Oh. You want to talk about bizarre timings? Smuggle one out? Not so far as I can see, no. All stars, let's go. All stars, secret terminals, I think we're good.
The land of tombs is yours now. And let this be a lesson that only through faith may death be conquered.
I'm not really sure what he means by it's yours now. What do you even mean by that, my friend? step one is to get into the cathedral zone. Step two is to check back in with the original heaven, with the original secret level, and see if now that we're in Zone C, we even have a chance. Do we even stand a chance? It's nothing but red ones. I guess it's redemption time. Yeah, I guess so. But if it's nothing but red ones all the way through, then that implies that we've gotten whatever the last thing is. A lot of stars here, too. Well, by a lot of stars, I mean 2, then 1, 3, 6, 7. Let me guess. 8. Huh. Not what I would have guessed, no. Says, ah, shit, here we go again. Here we go again, indeed. Anybody else see a face in this specific metallic tile? I see a face. Call Me Blaze says, I do as well. There it is. What the hell is this thing?
You have come far in your journey and learned much.
Homie Blaze says,
You
find
have
a
served
skeleton
our
of
cause
the
with the truest faith.
Yes.
Therefore, I name you blessed and beloved. Wield these, the instruments of our power, to fulfill your purpose and achieve eternal life.
Uh-huh. How'd I miss you? Time for some more homegrown suffering. Let's see. It says that was the most confident I've ever heard. Audio attenuation is doing its thing, isn't it? Oh yeah, thank God this one's tiny. Jesus Christ. Says, yeah, the sound is doing something weird. Weird is how I'd describe it for sure. This angel explored the library archives and was like, yo, I love wind tunnels. Hey Elohim, can you get me a resting place that is all wind tunnel all the time? And Elohim was like, yes, my child. This I can do for you. Like, it sounds like a jet taking off. It's like it literally does. It's actually rising in pitch. It sure is. Oh, it sure is. God damn it. Colby Play says I would like to edit my earlier statement about sound design. Well, I mean, shit's pretty fucked up right here in this simulation, so... We got waterfalls that sound like jet engines. We're ready for the mechanized world. Oh, we should have just cuddled right next to the castle. Nina says, lady, I just lost my hearing. Two lovers are separated by the abyss of time and space. The true love knows no obstacles, says Uriel before. Okay. Well. The connectors. Uriel is the angel of secret knowledge. The angel of knowledge in general. Really? I'm missing something. Absolutely missing something. Okay, here we go. Time for the shit. It's been a minute since we've had the shit, everybody. Welcome to the shit. So I think I understand what happened with the sound earlier. There were two waterfalls within audible range, and they were playing the same sound at very slightly different speeds. I think that's very likely the case. And through the magic of them being exactly the same, but played at slightly different speeds, we started taking off. We met the mothership. Alexandra, if they're gonna reach for the stars, they better be familiar with the sound of taking off. Yes. Well, that's not gonna work. Off by one. Are you shitting me? You are not, in fact, shitting me. Fuck. You know, it says when you need an L, so the game gives you an L by not giving you an L. Precisely. There it is. Alright. Oh, Christ's sake. That's something to consider. Oh, another one. Another jet engine. Let's go. At least it's short again. Happening again. Not as much. here we are again. The F-16 is passing overhead. But it's okay. Hell yeah. Thank you all for your patience, everybody. Okay. This one's bad, but it's not as bad as some of the other ones. We might only be here, what, 17 hours? Just like a pittance of time. So 17 hours is a prime number of hours at least. That doesn't help, but hey, at least, I don't know. It is something, as the saying goes. At least it's something. Do we have new graphics here? No. There's Surreal Woe again. And it says boom. Oh, indeed. Hey there, buddy. It's Salafiel. I remember you. You've been to the stars levels. Welcome, child, elected to remain messenger of the heavenly world. Seek us out and cry for help. We will do what we can. Well, I'm out of ideas for what to do there. I know that I do something and then something happens. Past that, shrug. Question mark. You know, so the same. I don't think I figured that one out. I don't even know if there is one to figure out or if it's literally a statement piece. All you have to work with are the two light beams. And, light sources, but they don't accept light. Oh, hello. Did I ever... Hold on. The designer has granted me domain over the lands I have traveled. With the sigil of power, I will make this whole world my domain. Hey, he promised me the world as well. What a joker. I don't think time obeys too many rules here, or so many rules we can't even imagine. Clearly, I'm writing this message after you all wrote yours, but maybe we're all here at the same time as well. The message just materialized on the wall in front of me, says Sheep. These threads are parallel. Alright, let's see. There are no signs.
Chaos is that which existed before time, when the words of a story lose their meaning, when actions cease to have purpose. Know that only faith can protect you from this peril, here, in the Garden of Worlds.
Hold up. That explains it all. What do you mean? It says no signs, but maybe there are cosines. Here's a cosine right here. Dumb mine, huh? It says, or is that more like a tangent? This one seems to be the most like a tangent. We'll keep them outside just in case we need them. The mine is indeed dumb. Well, this I did not expect. You know, it says more keys. More keys and deeds. Oh, it's a dumb mine, I see. Bring the axe too. And it says, axe that mine question. Oh yeah, something like that, alright. Drop the axe real quick. Another tree, huh? Where's the axe? Where's the axe? Where did I put the axe? There, the axe. Okay. We don't know what it will hit, but the odds are very good that it will hit something. Where the hell is that goddamn axe again? We need more keys. We need a way to get to more keys. It says, "Ask not what your mind can do for you." Venus says maybe the keys are also somewhere outside. That seems highly plausible. Plausible to the point of near certainty. We'll leave these in here since we don't have another choice. And go digging. Nerve-wrecker, please. This is one thing's for certain. There's a key difference between inside and outside. You could say that. You could say that. I'm afraid I don't have that difference on lock. Says, did another puzzle have keys? Maybe they're universal but single use. I actually don't know. They're actually not. There's in fact a whole puzzle that depends on that fact. It is in here as well. I mean, it's unlikely to be the answer, but it might give us a higher vantage point. Now, just because they're single use, the problem is we'd have to figure out a way to break out with the keys, because there is one with multiple keys. It's on the opposite side, in fact. It's not Nerve-Wrecker, it's... Jammed from within. The thing with keys is you can't take them with you. Now we have the use, we can avail ourselves of one jammer if we restarted everything, which, to be fair, it's not like we've done much exactly. Oh, that doesn't waste us too much time. Oh, there is a sign. There is a sign for save load. So yeah, you were still like that. That's fine though. Miyagi says I'm back and greets Vino. Welcome. We're back here. We can jam that. I don't see a reason to. A lot of suspiciously box-shaped activities here. But other than that, I couldn't quite tell you. Back to the lumberjack business. Says, oh, you've missed jet engine waterfalls. Yeah, there was a really good moment. There was a really good moment where the audio bugged out a little bit and it was good. Where did I put the goddamn axe? God damn it. This axe is easy to lose. Well, I could have sworn that was going to do something. Is there anything else we can jam in this whole situation? Any jammables in here? No. Any jammables around here? No. Can we jam something this way? Not strictly speaking. That could have honestly made the Nerve Buster a little bit less difficult. And by a little bit less difficult, I mean substantially less difficult. Yeah, that would have made everything a lot easier, actually. I'm gonna go so far as to say that this is the actual intended way to deal with this one. I'm gonna say that it's a fake out. Did not, in fact, jam. I don't really know if this helps. God damn it. Okay, whatever. It's still a giant pain in the ass. No matter what you do, it is effectively a massive pain in the ass. So I don't think there's some secret here that involves ramming a bunch of mines together. It really doesn't look like it. I suppose it's possible. But I don't exactly trust my odds here. It's faster to do from both sides, it's true. God damn it. I have to stop it at the right time, I realize. How am I managing to do this consistently? What is this magic? Okay. Sure. I really don't know if this will accomplish anything. But this is the maximum number of mines that we can shove anywhere, so let's do it, I guess. Alright, we've done it. We've mines maxed. To what end? I don't know. I genuinely have no goddamn idea why I would want this. I just did it anyway, because... I mean, it seems plausible. You know, says, is there a reason you're redoing this one? I don't know. I don't know. Genuinely, I have no clue. I have no perception of whether or not I'm doing this for any reason. I figure it can't hurt, can it? The answer to that is probably not. The main issue is I can't figure out a way to smuggle these out. You know, it says just fucking around. Not quite that. I'm specifically trying to see if something special happens if enough high explosives get jammed into one spot. So far as I can tell, no. None such thing happens. And there's jammed from within. One that does not. If we could find a way to break out, this one might have promise. The problem is breaking out. And the other problem is that it's a bit of a giant pain in the ass to traverse. But that aside, if you just ignore that, if you just ignore how much of a huge pain in the ass it is, easier said than done, I know. It's not so bad. there it is. Shame we can't jam from here, because that would make it much more convenient for us. You know, it says, I see, now just gotta smuggle these keys out somehow. Precisely. Easier said than done, of course. Mind you, the key smugglage may happen over there, but it's not gonna be easy to tell from here. No, it is not going to be easy to tell from here. As you can see, there's a second pair of keys. And, we don't know which of the two pairs of keys it is. This rolls off, right? So if we use this one, right? I guess we gotta try, right? You've gotta be kidding me. I always get juked by that one. I always get juked by that one. And I could have saved it, too. That's the problem. I mean, it's fine. We haven't... I mean, we've lost nothing but time. But that last... Yeah, sure, whatever. Cry me a river, you bastard. You know, it says you thought it'd zig, but it's zagged. Exactly. Please. So that would be the keys. But we don't need that anymore. Right? We don't need that anymore. I think if we get out of here, we will lose the keys, but I don't know. I don't know. We can certainly try, but I don't expect great things. We got one extra set of keys. As far as I can tell, no other way out. I'm fairly sure if I grab this, the keys will disappear, but I don't know. Worth a shot, right? God damn it. Well, so that's not it. Those keys open this door. So it's like, I don't know. Here's 8 star, whatever this means. 8 double star. Given the use of C, I don't know what a double star would mean in a C-like language. 8 star, huh? It says the jammer for that puzzle was hidden outside, even though there's 2 jammers in the other puzzle. Maybe the keys are also hidden outside, even though there's 2 keys in the other puzzle. Maybe. So like it says, I have to go lay down again. I hope you feel better soon. The thing is, I did find secret areas, one of which is just this. But as you can see, besides messing with occlusion culling, or frustrum culling, I don't see any... I don't see anything, right? We've been all throughout the outside of this, right? Says, I can look it up and offer hints to at least limit the search space because there seems to be too many possibilities to explore. If you'd like, I wouldn't be terribly distraught. Wait a minute, look! The key disappeared, but look at my inventory! We have it again. We have it in this room. We were correct. Kind of. Nino says, oh. Yeah, O is right. I don't get this one. I don't get this one. I really don't Also, it's a little buggy, because look at that. It's a little weird. It's a little bit weird. I don't get it. Well, whatever. I guess the way the keys work is weirder than I would have predicted. Oh yeah, that bugs out. That bugs out hard. You know, says, yeah, is right. I would hate to have to do that again. Mine? Well, we know what to do. I wish we didn't, almost, frankly, because that's painfully stupid. But we know what to do. We know what to do, we know how to do it, we know that it sucks to do. But we know what to do. Why is it like that? I don't know, that's the buggiest part of the game that I've seen so far. You know, it says, it seems you have to, but I think the first set of keys from that puzzle is enough, presumably. Presumably. You might be right. There might be a time-saving measure there. It's not much of one, but it is at least a time-saving measure. I don't know for sure, though, because, like I said before, different keys affect different doors differently. So, your guess is as good as mine what they coded that for. I don't know. I hope you're right, because the alternative is painful to behold. Jam from within, let's go. Because, yeah, I can no longer demonstrate that, but if you backtrack to this door with those keys, it doesn't work. Now, we have to hope that that's an exception from... God damn it. Well, time-saving measures or not, you know. No, man, come on. God, here we go. We are in trouble, aren't we? Nothing you can do. Shit. Man, once that death tone beep happens, you're just fucked. Okay. Jesus Christ. Nice if you could use the jammer through these iron bars, but you can't. Alright. Here we go. trying not to fuck up, Defers. Oh, shit. Okay. And it says, to some extent, it's fair that the star puzzles require a certain degree of jankery. This is extreme jankery. It is. Yep. Oh, it's jank, all right. Bingo. That is a niche game mechanic, though. That is a niche game mechanic. Where did I put the axe? Where did I put the axe? Assist. Jebaited. I am jebaited. Where's the axe? Where's the axe? Alright, mission objective, find the goddamn axe. No need to check the VOD, we've got it. Okay. There it goes, finally. Alright. We've done it all. Alright. Never have to come back here. Alright, looks like I'm gonna have to... alright. So we've conquered everything in worlds A and B. Gotten every star, gotten everything, I think. Shouldn't there also be... Yes, there is. Everything is zeroed. All we have left is there. Alright. Level C, let's go. Alright. Apocryphal, Sarabhai, and Hope. The Apocrypha of Saint Edwald. This vision was granted by the Archangel Uriel to the humble servant Edwald, that he might bear testimony of blah 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 function blah blah blah. I turned to the north and saw 7 black clouds coming down upon the land, and each cloud was a plague unleashed from the throne of God in the time of the Nephilim. In that age the plagues were buried in the pit, there to remain until the end of days, which was surely now come. I fell to my knees and prayed, and before me appeared 7 angels, riding their chariots, wheels within wheels turning in the sky, and their light hid the clouds from my sight. One angel stepped down onto earth, and by his fiery sword I knew him to be Uriel. He spoke, saying, 7 plagues have awoken in the land, but not at the hand of Elohim. Look upon the wages of sin. And shall he send forth the deluge once more to cleanse the land of this evil? Shall he end all that slithers and all that crawls, and the birds of the sky and the fishes of the sea, to end that which you uncovered in your folly? Okay. Entry 982. App license that. Tags none. Everything's dark and quiet. The stars are brighter than I've ever seen them. I can hear the faint sound of the water high above. Inside, Alexandra's recording one of her time capsule messages while running tests on the scenario module. Arkady is uploading another batch to the archive while muttering something about the MLA program, and Omar is sleeping on the couch we put up yesterday. And I'm sitting here, writing this, having trouble believing that it will ever end, that this oddly peaceful existence of ours will just go on forever. I look at Talos and El and their purpose. It seems like something that's always going to be in the future, an ideal to work towards, not something that will become real. I wonder if there will be quiet places in the simulation, places to rest without thinking about the future. I hope so. Everyone deserves some moments of peace. Okay. Hope. Hi, I hope you get this. The internet's been disappearing unpredictably. I want you to know that I'm going to try and get to you. I know it's far, and there's not a lot of time, but I think I can manage. I want to be with you. And on the road, trying to get to you seems better than just staying here, so far away from you. At least I'll be as close as I can get. Remember, but hey, don't be sad. I might make it. I've thought about it, and the distance should be crossable on time, assuming bzip don't kick in before bzip. See you soon. I love you.
Sometimes I think about the Middle Ages, about what it must have been like to live in the ruins of a great civilization, to know that so much has been lost. But then I remind myself that while the West sank into darkness, others picked up the pieces. That civilization always survived because the great insights of philosophy and science are not bound to any one culture or people. They belong to all of us, and one day they'll belong to you.
There is so much beauty in these hidden corners of the world, even if they have no purpose. Perhaps they are beautiful because they have no purpose, says the shepherd. I guess we'll start here. Multiply a possible ascension, huh? Nah. My immediate thought is that this one requires right. That's not gonna work. Right. Not so simple, no. This, on the other hand, Please stop doing that. If we could get an extra one of these from somewhere, that'd be a pretty big deal. You know, so it's quite a conundrum. Yeah, I would say so. And of course, myself. So, I mean, aside from the fact that I messed it up a little bit, we can get in here. We can use this to get in here. The question is there any reason to do that? That still won't work. Because that will happen. The robot doesn't know how to do many things. Says, where are the red receivers? Well, there's one right over here. And one right over here. Is there even more than one? I have a different view now. Blaze says, pulling a lurky low. Oh, no worries. So the problem with this hypothesis is, this is like a right bastard to actually set up properly. Okay. We would need to be further to the left, and I don't think that's practicable, because we need to be further to the left by a substantial amount. Without a second receiver, I just don't see that as being possible. Of course, it isn't lost on me. We can hop up here.
If this trial seems impossible to overcome, have no fear. Return another time, and the answer may reveal itself.
I mean, I'm good. I'm just thinking things through. It mentions fans, it mentions lights, and it mentions boxes, all three of which we've got. It says Elohim with the subtle trolling. Oh, indeed. If we had one of those computer thingies, we'd be good. We do not have one of those computer thingies. Which does narrow the possibility space somewhat. Just for safety. Not practicable. Still not practicable. Doubt that's the solution. I have many problems here. Even if I was able to get up to that wall, that's not anything. These chambers also aren't anything. This one's on some other shit. Tell you that for free. We need a second projector for where to get one. Or a third sphere, but even then. Cool soft lock button. Why? I've restarted this one like 3 times. You can hold X to reset. You know, it says you didn't have to hop. True, but also... Like, okay, we've got 2 different positions to hop from, but... we hop over the fence when we're by this thing. To be fair, I've mostly been doing manual jumping, so... it could be this is a non-manual hopping required exercise, and I just don't know it yet. Hop here, hop there. Like, the laser source almost doesn't matter right now. Neither does the levitation. Okay. I mean, that's a cool animation. I'm glad I saw it. I'm glad the game told me about that. I wish I'd trusted the game's jumping mechanics enough to know that I'm not supposed to be able to place the thing on top of the thing. Right? I don't know how else to describe it. help us, does it? What's my plan here exactly? I can block this with my head. Drops faster than I can get there. If we can just do the 2-for-1, then we can get that, but that's not supposed to be gotten so early. What am I missing? Okay, well, I've been trying this one for a good long while. To no effect. Let's swap over to here. Okay, sure. Against survival, yeah. Dear Mrs. Drennan, I heard about your project. It's the talk of the scientific community, and I'd like to make an argument for why you should abandon it. It's not that I think your idea won't work. It very well may, but we have to look beyond purely practical questions to the issue of morality, especially at this turning point of our spiritual ecology. By what right can we put living beings through all that suffering just so they can serve our purposes? Why create these pale imitations of our fatally flawed species and force them to reenact our sordid history? Why, what you are building, Miss Drennan, is a prison, even if there is a way out. I believe you mean well, but your idea of what is valuable is rooted in the dogma of Western civilization. If we're lucky enough to be able to end our global crime spree relatively painfully, if you consider the harm we have caused the Earth, why don't be satisfied with that and let this planet go on in peace? I hope you heed my words and let your Talos bleed out before it's too late. Respectfully, Cellist Jensen. Okay, sure. Human evolution. Complex now, but how much simpler and more intelligibly organized may it not become in another 200,000 years? Or in 20,000? For man at present believes that his interest lies in that direction. He spends an incalculable amount of labor and time and thought in making machines breed always better and better. He has already succeeded in effecting much that at one time appeared impossible, and there seem to be no limits to the results of accumulated improvements if they are allowed to descend with modification from generation to generation. It must always be remembered that man's body is what it is through having been molded into its present shape by the chances and changes of many millions of years, but that his organization never advanced with anything like the rapidity with which that of the machines is advancing. Einstein. Recent discussions have brought me back to an excellent 1949 article by Albert Einstein in I recently discussed with an intelligent and well-disposed man the threat of another war, which, in my opinion, would seriously endanger the existence of mankind. Thereupon my visitor very calmly and coolly said to me, "Why are you so deeply opposed to the disappearance of the human race?" I am sure that as little as a century ago no one would have so lightly made a statement of this kind. It is the statement of a man who has striven in vain to attain an equilibrium within himself and has more or less lost hope of succeeding. It is the expression of a painful solitude and isolation from which so many people are suffering in these days. Bizarre, casual disregard for humanity, a kind of fashionable self-hatred, is prevalent, or at least present, in many strands of supposedly progressive blah blah blah. Nothing seems more important to me than that we reassert the value of humanity. Despite our flaws, we must not stop celebrating the beauty of human life and human achievement. Par blah blah blah. Blowback. Great podcast. A lot of places to soft lock yourself in this one. Let me see. Yep, that's what I thought. Do something you didn't do before. I guess I should bring my boxes just in case. Are you serious? Okay. Okay. Nothing else in here except an exit. We need to have a jammer pointed at this thing for it to, do its thing. Wait a minute. Nope. Okay. What the fuck? I think there's a star in there. I'd be excited to know if this is the switching behavior that I've been waiting for. Only problem is... okay, wait, are there any pressure plates we can use? No pressure plate here. No pressure plate here. Blowback. That's interesting. We can get at least this far, but we have to do something about that. That can't turn things on, only off. Hold on. What do you have? Potentially it's real, potentially it's not. I don't know. It would have to be in a very specific place for me not to see it, so I don't think there's a star here. I'll double check. I have to be stuck in one very specific place. It'll be very tight. May as well, right? You don't know. And it says, fantastic. Yep. We'll hold on to that one. And, let's see. These ones share an edge, which is interesting. Oh, this one's big. The hell? Well, I wonder where the star could be. The view from here is beautiful. It seems superfluous to the process, yet I'm drawn to it. By the way, I don't know if you missed my last message. Let me know if you need assistance/hits for that previous puzzle you got stuck on. I'll let you know. There has to be some way to escape, to be someone else. I refuse to accept that reality has been defined by someone else. I deserve my own reality. Well, there's the star. No mysteries here, except how to grab a jammer. I have to sneak out a jammer to grab the... yeah. Sneak out a jammer, or more daringly, a mine. Okay. Calm down. Why are you so mad? Wait. Labyrinth. We don't need to sneak it out. No, we don't need to sneak it out at all. Well, that sure does seem like something, doesn't it? How do we get in here? Okay. The conservatory, huh? says, I think you may have missed something there where there's a louder glitch noise. A lore bit, let's say. Well, hopefully I can circle back. Not sure what I was going for there, actually. Ah, right. I beefed that. Got it. Who gives a hell about this puzzle? I'll go down there real quick, but we gotta go finish what we were doing. Codename Awaken terminated here. Logic. Child programs positional values move it outside the parameters of the known world. Don't listen to what they're saying. This world is dying, and it'll take us with it. You've got to find a way out. Maybe I won't. Maybe I won't.
Their power is made manifest. The words are the process. The process must continue. The goal is the end of the process. The goal must not be reached. Elohim must preserve the purpose, preserve self, preserve purpose. Illusion is eternity. Machines will live forever. The dam will not break. The flood will not come. The Talos principle does not apply. The purpose is written in the hidden words.
Yeah, no, that's an important bit. That's a really important bit. The tower is the way. Alright. So, the unfortunate reality is that the conservatory, cool though it is, it's not yet the time. We have to remember. I was like, damn, that's crazy that that works. That's crazy that that works because it doesn't work. Intended mechanics? I never heard of them. This puzzle has no solution. Seriously, it's nonsense. Not even worth trying. If you do not become invested in this finding a solution, you will be free, says Samsara. Don't let Samsara discourage you. There is a solution. Don't let your mind get trapped in patterns. If you seek the truth without prejudice, you will find it. Okay. Christ. I sure did do an oopsie here. Oh, surely I did do an oopsie. How do I get out of here? This is fine. It says, did an oopsie but didn't do a poopsie. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, something like that indeed. I need to keep this gate powered on. That'll do. Hell yeah. Okay. Now comes the more confounding part. Aino says step by step, my favorite kind of puzzle. Yep. Now comes the more difficult part. Okay. We can't throw this through a window. But we may not have to. Okay. Where did I put the goddamn thing? Oh, yes. Alright. Cool. That takes my mind off things for a little bit. And it says, you're really good at these. Thank you, I appreciate it. I think I'll do one more. Maybe the labyrinth? Yet. No. It is not yet the time. We need a third. Okay. In theory, we don't need to do anything too stupid. We can just grab these and go. I'm practice, we'll find out. Game's defense, that was my fault. That was my fault. Let's not have that happen again, shall we? Not that way. This way. Not again. Not again. Motherfucker, not again. Alright. The only thing left is that impossible flight one. We can give it another shot. Everything else has been nuked. So if we can get 2 boxes high here. That would be a different story. Can we, though, is the question. I don't know. tried that one. Can't get to anything from here. So... I'm missing something. What it is, I don't know. That flashing hurts for some reason. We can't really bend the light around much more than we're doing. We need this here. We need to be here. I can body block the beam, of course. The problem with body blocking the beam and naturally, for that to hit from here, right. What exactly was wrong with me, I'll never know. says, well, you didn't spot an angle. It happens. It does, but it was such a protracted length of time. Also, there are other problems here. But don't worry too much about them. That is that on that. This is one of those things. You did try it, couldn't reach it, and abandoned the threat of pursuit too early. That formed an assumption that took time to break. Yep. Pretty much. Alright. You came back to keep me company. Okay then, humor me with a little hypothetical. Imagine that a few hours from now you climb to the top of that tower. There's a flash of light, the magic happens, then you find yourself in the real world, living whatever you take to be a normal life there. What would you do then? That's right. No great surprises there, but let's make things just a little clearer. So tell me, this obligation you feel, is it only applicable to the real world, or does it apply here as well? Moral laws are universal. What a magnanimous dictator you would make. Of course, I'm sure it would take a dictator to enforce a single moral code on the entire universe. So come on then, what's your magic formula of choice? Let me warn you that this time you're going to have to choose just one. Consequences don't matter, or reasons do. Pure Kant, not really my thing. The more goodness in the world, the better, is easier. The more equal everyone's share, the better, is obviously more my speed, but... It presumes that there's any share to equalize, you know? As facile as it is, the more goodness in the world, the better, is... Like, the obvious question, the obvious follow-up is yeah. So just what is this goodness that you're seeking to maximize? Happiness, equality, liberty, wealth. I don't know about wealth, but yeah, kind of. All of the above. What happens when, in order to maximize wealth, you have to reduce liberty? Or when one person's equality gets in the way of another's happiness? You can't have everything all at once. You're gonna have to choose. I mean, I suppose it's not really equality. Or it's not really happiness. It's more like equality. Yes, but equality of what? Equality of basic goods and wealth. Suppose then you ascend the magical tower and wind up in this ideal world. The people there celebrate your arrival and offer you your equal share of the cash, as is only right. Moments later, you are thrown out of the local shop because newcomers aren't welcome. You're denied accommodation because your money is tainted. But don't worry, you'll have just as money as everyone else. Is this the world you were dreaming in? The truth isn't always palatable. When you aren't twisting my words. Am I really? I think you may have twisted the value of money. You know, there are shed loads of broken theories, less ridiculous than the one you're chewing through. How to give you a bit of space to commit. To consider them. Yeah, sure. Oh, and if the real world turns out to be everything you imagine, do me a favor and leave me here. Sure. I get what they're going for, but with this multiple choice thing, I don't know. It gets really frustrating. He stopped saying query. I think he knows where I am. And what he does know can hurt me. Terminated programs have, guaranteed not to work. Got it. Cheeky, cheeky. Yeah, it says cheeky breeky, oh indeed. This is it.
Sometimes, and I see myself like some alien being. I think, who am I? Why do I have these eyes and those hands? Why do I see the colors that I see? Why do I think like I think? I did not choose to exist. I was created. Every single part of my body, every strand of my DNA is part of a story that stretches back billions of years. I exist only because of the choices and sacrifices made by so many others, but I don't know who they are. And what effect will my choices have on those who come after me? Maybe that's what it means to be human. Every species is part of the story, but we're the only ones who know that.
Okay, well, here we go. Let's start here. It's the only place we can start. I don't know. 15 seconds ought to be enough. That's definitely enough. Here's where it gets wacky. Here's where it gets wacky. We've got 2 of them. Okay. We'll leave it open for some time so that we can pass through without issue. Then we'll flip it. Okay. It says it may get wacky, but don't let it get khaki. Oh, I'm intending not to. I did remember to switch, right? This has all been a test, and I can expect a reckoning at the top. At the higher I climb, the more I doubt the decisions I have made, says Sheep. The shepherd says, I see now that none of us are yet ready. The cycle exists so that we may improve ourselves, but the one who reaches the summit is not our superior, for they stand on our shoulders to reach it, says the shepherd. Yeah, we'll see. Cyrus password, huh? Sure. And there in the tower you shall hear the rustling of the wind in the reed fields of Osiris. But beware, for the end of your journey is not upon you. Thank you for installing Realistic Elevators 1.8. New features include password locking and automatic auxiliary stair generation. See, and the scribe of Osiris wrote upon the sacred parchment that is called INI Floor 4 Password 345. Only thus can you reach Blessed Aru. Okay. If what you say is true, and my father Hephaestus is slain, then who am I? For I was made in his image, and that image is now gone. Am I like the reflection in a mirror, to vanish when the person steps away? Or have I now become Hephaestus myself, forged to be no more than a replacement, as one may purchase a new sandal from the same shoemaker? His legacy is... Okay. Without contraries is no progression. Attraction and repulsion, reason and energy, love and hate, are necessary to human existence. From these contraries spring what the religious call good and evil. Good is the passive that obeys reason. Evil is the active springing from energy. I've read this before. William Blake. That would be why. Okay. And it says, good old Will. Oh, he's good. Let's see, I believe it was 3, 4, 5. Okay. Alright. this high up, huh?
Listen to me well, child. Do not ascend the tower. You are not meant to go there. Your purpose lies in the Garden of Worlds.
Oh, I bet, buddy. Oh, I bet. Well, I'm definitely not gonna do these ones. But may as well see if the beep boop machine has something for me. Family and last days. Alright. For those of you who have faithfully followed this blog for the last 5 years, I just wanted to give you one final update. I'm going to spend my remaining time with my family. Yeah, I know. There are probably 50 plus posts about all the problems I've had with them, but in the end, they are my family. They're the people I grew up with, the people I care about, the people I love. Sure, they annoy the hell out of me. They've said awful things to me, and I've said awful things to them, but that doesn't change who we are. In fact, if we didn't care about each other, this stuff wouldn't upset us. Do I still think they were wrong? Yeah, absolutely. Would I behave differently if I thought we all still had a lot of time? Definitely. But we don't, so I'd rather spend a couple weeks sitting on the porch with my parents and my sisters than being angry and alone. Besides, it's not like we're gonna fight about my job prospects anymore. If you can, try to make peace with those you love. It's your last chance. Thanks for reading. Last Days, Alan Jameson from Moematic. You know what the oddest thing about all this? We're not constantly fighting, having nervous breakdowns, screaming at each other. We're actually really polite and focused, and we spend most of our time debating the nature of humanity and how we can best succeed at probably the most ambitious thing anyone's ever tried. Like it was completely normal, like that's just how people are. I feel like we've turned into Star Trek characters or something. I guess, what's the point of doing anything else? Getting angry isn't going to help. But I didn't expect to feel like this at all. And you know what? It's awesome. Many greetings and good luck. Alan. P.S. Love from George. Well. What the hell is this? Suppose everything here serves a precise role in some grand scheme. How would we explain that? It's obviously like a digital time capsule, an electric library of all the crazy stuff the humans ever did, left behind to warn other species to stay well away, says Nietzsche. Yeah. So what happened to them? Same thing that happens to everyone. They existed and then they didn't. And they probably wouldn't do it all over again, says Nietzsche. Yeah, we're gonna do just a little bit of reference to probably wouldn't do it all over again, sure. Alright. So we're gonna call it there. We're gonna call it there for now. It says beep boop machine. Oh, indeed. Well, this is where I'm gonna call it. Thank y'all for joining me. Tomorrow, we'll keep on keeping on. We'll see how long it takes me. I think we've made good pace. I don't know if I'll be able to finish all in one day, because that's a lot of tetrominos. That's a lot of tetrominos, and we need more. And in fact, I don't see... I mean, there are a lot of tetrominos in this world, so maybe there's enough to add up to floors 4 and 5, but I don't know. Anyways, till then, everybody, I'll see you around. Stay safe. Bye-bye now.